Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello. I'm gonna get so strong. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Hi home. Hoodly ho ho hum now. What is going on? Why? A certain stick factor. Who knows? Today. Howdy doody. Howdy doody. Okay, what am I selling? Nothing? What am I selling? Stuff. Legendary. Yeah, I sold the, matrices. Did I sell the jewelry matrices? Yes? Completed. Where's the jewelry thing? Didn't I just sell 2 of them? Huh. Let me try to... This is Pride Win. This is Pride Win. It's not going to be here, maybe. Let me hop on over here. I have so much to do, I just want to check stuff out here. Let me hop right on over to Everfall. Oh. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yippity yep. Okay, I could upgrade these tumbler foot wraps, but I don't know what I'll add to it. Might be something better, though. Something better. I got this awesome hammer. I need some nice jewelry. I'm gonna sign up for any old random mutated dungeon right now. That's pretty cool. No, I think I sold them flat out without putting them on the auction house is the deal. Alright, well, I just logged in, so we have to do our daily refining, and we go from there. The first thing I gotta do is refine the stuff from the previous day, hoping that I have some sort of overlap in resources. So, I made a ton of the obsidian voidstone yesterday. Okay, let me hurry up. So, Clarion. Yep, 35. I made a 25 honing stones. Alright, the bullseye, sandpaper, and you. Let me sell 2,000 solvent. I'm gonna sell 2,000 solvent really quick. work with all the materials really quick while I'm queued up for the mutated expedition. Have my stoneworker outfit. And I'll see where we're sitting. Okay. Bada boom. Okay, so we need more stones. Let me write that on the list here. I have a little task list. I'm gonna farm aloe, cactus, aged wood, and stone. Okay. Okay, on that note, right there, and I'll put the rest back. The bull's eye. Let's go do that now. Let's go do it now. Right now. Somehow. Check up my everything. Okay, good. Am I eating something right now? No, I'm not. What do I need to eat? If I had one more point of... %10 more damage is 10% more damage, you know. My current strength food that I'm using gives me 44. Okay, not 48. That means I gotta dip in by 6 as opposed to 2. So if I eat the food, I'll be up to 360. Yeah. Now we eat the food. And proficiency booster, I'm kind of running out of that. I gotta make more of that. And we begin. And I guess I could flag for PvP. But I don't really want to fight anybody. The problem is I'm... Here, let me leave this queue. I can't be in a party and in that expedition queue. And eat some stuff here. Lost, and the honing stone. Boom. And maybe the rabbit foot. I think this one only has like a 5-minute timer compared to the rest. And I'll play a song when I get there for quantity. Let me check by these things. And I have to do a sweep through the area for all the chests initially. I like that. I guess I'll swing through and get the boxes first. I think for the most part I should use the axe, you know, and then just have the hammer empower the lightning damage on my axe. Sort of. Depending. My turtle. You know, take turtle. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. These happy days are yours and mine, share them with me. Hey there. I guess let's keep going for all these boxes. You know? Mahababante. Oh boy, I see. I see. I see. Boom. Can't stop me. Pambega Konyoho. Don't know. I'll do my sweep through here. Back lost. I see how it is. Okay. We don't want that to ever happen. I have all this grit. Okay, I saw the grit. I'm looking at my chest here. Hey there, buddy. Mohammed, how's it going? I had a good stream yesterday. I was trying to farm the ancient mandible, you know, so I was trying to increase my effectiveness versus ancient guardians. And I looked through my gear, trying to find a nice hammer. And then I realized I had this guy, you know? And then I went through and I upgraded it by completing the task. I did the depths, I did the Ennead, and I had to go kill a bunch of creatures out there in the Elysian Wilds, and did a bunch of fine tuning, and got some gear, and I added the perk to increase the heavy damage. It's still level 700 though. I didn't do the Gorgonite Inductor thing. Hey, there you are. You're the one. Concilious? No, I think it's day 21 now. Isn't it? Someone kept finding me in the world. You don't know where I am? Yeah. Shirking lightning. Okay, now head back. I was checking for that turtle back there. There's a beetle over here. And then I'll check the chest inside of the little tomb. All right. Now how's the timer look? I have to make sure that I don't miss it. There you go. I'm gonna drag these guys out from underground. Oh! Oh, that was dumb. Dang it. Okay, whoops. Whoopsie. Did it just spawn? Medicine! Medicine! No! Oh no! It did not spawn yet. Donk. Of course, you know, lightning isn't the best damage for loss. More nature or cold. I'm just using this on these guys anyways. Because I just got it together, so I'm trying to get all comfy. Oh, there he is. Did he spawn or no? No, that's not him. Not sure how the timer's looking. There you go. So now it's time for me to get some rocks. I need some obsidian void stones. And then some aged wood back there. There you go. Big rocks. Yep, faux show. I have enough. That's a nice double dash there. I could go triple dash. This goat really wants to get me. Oh wait, whoops, 1 second. Yeah, like that. I don't see the ironwood. Big rock. And I wanted some aloe as well. Let me go this way. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Stupid goat. Alright, I'm watching the time. Do you have the time? I'll put my banana suit on for that purpose. Good stuff. Give me some aloe and some cacti. Now it's time to go back. Maybe every time I do, I'll get 1 aloe and 1 cacti. Or maybe 2 aloe. And then for the boss itself, I'll link back over here to this other build. I'll stop and reset the timer. This is my true luck situation, because you never know. My strength is still high enough for my sword to be operational. Oh, wait. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas. None for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stuffing my satchels to beat the trade spree. Okay. I'll play music next time. I'm here for primarily thousands of rocks. Okay. It's all gonna work out. Now I have a clear path on how to get these obsidian void stones online. I have a spot for stones, which is this. It's a good spot because I lots of stuff to multitask, you know? It's not just mining rocks. Mining rocks in sets of 3 or 4 minutes with a bunch of other stuff. Lost and all these beetles every so often. All those elemental bugs. Alright, let me go all the way over here. There is a fair amount of iron out here. Which adds up. Oh, I wanted to put the lay fire. 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 Boom, bam, done. Cool. Let me hurry up and get all these rocks, please. And this wire fiber will add up, I think. Yep, I want to get some cactus. 1 and 2, and then 1 aloe. Good. There were 2. There we go. And those berries. I used to play a game called Fortnite. You might have heard of it. Fortnite saved the world. No, not Fortnite Battle Royale. It was a good survival game. Only problem was it was instanced. Meaning, imagine something like this, but you warp into a zone with a set team of so many people, you know, and like a matchmaking system. And now you have a certain time period to complete a bunch of tasks around that map that you're sent into. It might be a big map, but it's a set map, you know? So it's not that big. Big enough to, you know, coast around the edge of the map for a while. You know what I mean? And you still do Fortnite Save the World? Well, I'm saying that the issue here in that game is the fact that you have a time limit, you know, for most of the activities, you know, and then it's up to the team to complete some task, and then you do it. I used to love the game. That used to be the main game I was streaming for a bit, by the way. a long time ago. I'm back again, like Shackleton. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Word to the gamma. Did I miss it? I was close enough. These are my trees. My aged wood, not yours. Did I miss the last one? I don't know. Hilarious. Okay. Maybe I was too far away. Relatively powerful here with my banana skills. Yep, that's why I'm here. I have a pile of timber that needs to be turned into lumber. Timber into limber. And let's go up on the hill to go check for that ironwood. Ugh. Good old Stamina Jones is what they call me. Alright. Well, someone was just through here. There's my grit. There's my grit. There's my grit. Good grit. Happy grit. Okay. Yep. I need to replace some of those gems with lifesteal. The crits from... Well, I need a bit more focus, you know. For more incoming healing. All the beetles in the world. Okay, right over here. I was using the insatiable gravity well. Then I swapped it out for that double dash at the very end of the stream. And I'm kind of liking it. I never got the box down there. I see how it is. Mm-hmm. The thing about Fortnite Save the World is that you get free V-Bucks by playing it. So if you ever do start playing Fortnite, you might as well start playing Fortnite Save the World on the side to get the V-Bucks. Okay, I don't know what the timer's looking like. Maybe he just died. Okay, I'll set a timer and I'll come back early. Let me get more rocks. And then more aged wood. I'm not going to transform. Transform. I will. Actually, a higher yield. Mm-hmm. There it is, everybody. And I want more cacti and more aloe. Awesome. Yes, because I will be making those acid tinctures. They're only worth $10 in the auction house, and that's terrible because they require a life moth. And just a life, I think it's just a life moth. Maybe some other tier 5 life material, maybe a fish part, like a fish eyeball, perhaps. Fish eyeballs. I'll have to check and see if my fishing outfit is the best it can be. I think I'll also fish a bit more. Let me head on back in. I maxed out my fishing recently. There we go. I need more prismatic fish for the magnify food. There's food that increases magnify. I know I'm off on the timing, and that's okay. Alright. And now do the banana man thing. We check. And we check magnify. You know, it's almost there. Let me... magnify. That works. See? That way, if I just move my build over with the gear and then change it with magnify, I don't have to move any points around. Alright. Shut up. Shut up. Let me chop down these trees. You're a young tree. Mm-hmm. I gotta decorate my house, you know. It's gonna come up before the next update. I want to make sure that I get my third house larger than my first house, I should say. Yes, sir. See, this sword has nature damage on it. Yes. It's a good spot to get this sort of harvesting done, you know? Yeah. Never mind. Alright, cool. I'm up to 5 now. There we go. And now I get back out to the rocks. Get those rocks. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Some of that. That plant looks pointy. Aloe vera gel. It all ends up. You know. Yeah, see, that works out. With the Man 5 food and the stuff set to Constitution, I could balance between the different builds without moving my points around. With everything being over 350 between strength and constitution. I get a lot of rocks here. Yep. I have to make more proficiency potions. Oh, my old proficiency potion wore off. A bit of time. Mm-hmm. What's that over there? Get some activity out there. So I spent all my doubloons again. It's not that bad, you know. You get like a 1,500 doubloons and you spend it all. Oh yeah. On the same item. Again. Isn't it wonderful? Making sure I know I needed these things. I was missing it yesterday. And then some rawhide, I think. Yeah, a whole lot of rawhide. And while I get the rawhide, I'll be queued up for stuff because there's no need to be in a group over there. Over here, I gotta be in a group. Oh, that's cool. 300 in every territory? I was wondering how high it went. Awesome. That's pretty high. The storage potential. The storage potential. My highest right now is 70 or something. 75 for Everfall. I use it for the crafting. Crafting an area really accelerates it. But I'll be doing more of the faction missions coming up. It's on my platter. I have to grind for a lot of faction standing. Or, you know, faction rep. I spent it all and I need things in the future. It might be important to start the next season with maxed out currency. Not currency, but you know, like the faction stuff. Okay. I'm here a little bit early. Gonna be good. A young tree, no. Oh. Well, there's the limit, folks. We've hit the limit. Hold on. Alright. It's time to leave after this next pull. Oh yeah. Yep, and that's how it's gonna work. If I do the corrupted area, it'll be until I'm full of lodestone and weird wood and silk. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. But here's my number. Call me, baby. Oh, yeah. What you looking at? Bingy, bingy, bing. Let's go drop this off. Are you cereal? Are you cereal? There's nowhere. Cutlass keys. Cutlass keys gets the in-betweens. There it is, and there it is. And have a good day. And now again, with the proficiency. And I'm going for extra luck. This is for gems. I'll go for quantity. I'll go for quantity. Acoustics. Woo-wee. I'm just checking on my orichalcum, you know? And then the rune wood, and there's some star metal here, and, you know. You know, just gotta do a little loop around every so often. I hate it. I'm on the fast travel point, dude. No. Someone's just now leaving. That's fine. Let me go this way and swap over to Banana Man. Okay, the trees are gone too. Alright, well, that means I'll just come back. That means that everything is gone, okay? Alright, I was just checking here really quick. And now we're heading to Everfall. You know, this is just for the ancients, people. I'm just holding on to this build for a second. Because I'm mining and everything. And, yeah. Phew, let me hop right over here for a second. And check something. Probably better if I enter from the lower part of the map. But this is a way to check to see. I don't see the star metal. Let's just see if there's any around the corner. I'm just checking. Yep, it's not there. So I'm not going to check the entire area. Okay, that's it. Now I'll go ahead and head on back. Let's head on back and process some stuff, and then do it again. I just want to mess with the rocks. Okay, let's go craft. And then I want to go kill more ancients. You know? Clarion. Yeah, and cutlass keys. I go through a lot of sandpaper with this brick action. Well, right now we need more lodestone. But I'll get that eventually. Okay, this is all done now. Let's move on. I just want to get that taken care of. It's not all the way taken care of though, because now I need more lodestone. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's time I move back to the other build. Yep. And yeah. Yep. I'll do the rawhide and the lodestone stuff now. And that's both a different build. The rawhide stuff would be, you know, a bow and arrow to kill these creatures. So now I'm swapping over. How are we looking over here? 83 shards. Oh, wow. And the jawbone, 48. I'm farming that right now. What about the human? $18. All right. Aged wood. Okay, so let me get the aged wood here. And where is the timber? All right, and then the woodworker outfit. Only because I have this. I'm only doing it because I have this extra pile of material I have to process. It weighs too much. Oh, come on. Wood. Alright, so that's all the wood I'm going to be working with. Maybe. Let's make sure. There might be something else. Brimstone, Clarion, Eden Grove, Evanscale, Morningdale. Whoa. It's running. Okay, prismatic. Ironwood. Weird wood. Okay, I'll get some okay. Some notes I'm taking here. Alright, boom, there goes all of that. Let me convert some of the solvent. I have to get more of that masterwork material. We need more stuff here. Gotta do another chest run. Sandpaper. Alright. That's done. Alright. And Morningdale. And bright wood. There it is. Really? Right, all these items I was trying to sell, I'll get rid of them. I give them a shot, and if it doesn't work out, then they're gone. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, the rest is fine. Keep you. I'll put back this food. And the water too. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm getting water from the cacti. It's a good source of water. That's why it takes a second to harvest, I guess. Alright, we're at 308 pounds. Everything's looking great. Now for my points. Increased damage to random backstabs and stuff. Alright. There you go. That's all fine. And now let's try to make the proficiency booster. Pull up my air and soul. Or whatever. The whole stack. Why is it gotta be so messy? It's not messy. There's just so many different items that I keep getting in trickle amounts across the board. Okay, so now we're gonna make the proficiency booster with the air and soul. There is always a road to your right. Does it cost Azoth water? Ooh, I don't want to get into a hole. Anyways, air and soul. Oh yeah, it's over here at the other stop. Oh. I gotta farm more Azoth water, so I'll do it when I head back over there to the Ancients. Right here. Yeah, it's Azoth water. Good thing I didn't use it all. I'm using it all now, though. You got those 80. Don't you know now, ho? We got to go now. Like so. I'm heading in. Up and around again. This time we're doing the corrupted again. For a big old pile of lodestone. I'll do it for like an hour. I'll be getting the weird wood from here as well. Even though I have another area for that. But whatever. Thick hide. But I'll be getting a bunch of lodestone out of this. Oh, I'm flagged. Whoops. Oh. No, it's not meant to be. on. Problem is, in this build, there's not enough strength, really. Yeah, there's people here. There's people here, all right. All right. Okay. Get the silk here. And then try to get into that group over there. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Over there. I'm just trying to get some lodestone over here. Right over yonder. The noob tube. Good old lodestone farming some corrupted thing. It's all right. Oh, yeah, the game is great. The game is great. The game is fantastic. Is there a group going on over there? I'll invite them to my group. Okay. What about these dudes? What about these dudes? I don't know if I wanna hang out here. Yep, it's hard to do all these games. I can only really do one game at once. Okay. I just gotta knock out a few of these tasks, you know, that I can head across the map and get some rawhide. I'm really just here for the lodestone. Destiny Rising. Yeah, I want to swap out that explosive attack. Con Vega, con Yoho. Okay. I'm just in the snowy area right now. Okay. Is he back? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh! Answer's yes. Alright, so now I can go this way. My timer active. Are those supposed to be hard enemies? Sort of, but not really at all. This really isn't indicative of certain kinds of gameplay. I'm doing something very specific there. I was farming some boss that spawns. Yes, well, I'm very... You're supposed to be one-shotting them. These are easier enemies. I'm here for very specific resources. These guys here are slightly harder. But it's actually rather hard, and you can die. In fact, I should be doing a bit more damage. Let's up the damage a bit. Because you're supposed to be like one-shotting them. Yeah. This is lower level stuff. But here's the map, you know. There's lots of content. I'm over here for very specific resources. This is like a survival game with a bunch of resources. You know, this is a resource grindy sort of situation. But because I'm stronger, this area here, if you were the same level as these enemies, this would be borderline impossible. You know, I'm level 65. They're level 50 elites. But it's still hard, and I can take a lot of damage. I have to like not get hit like this. So I'll show you this. See, there's lots of knockback, and I have to move. See, I could die with all this nonsense. That dog has knockback. They all have knockback. You know. See, it can be very annoying and very sloppy. You know? It could be very annoying and very sloppy. Okay, now let me do what I'm doing. I would have walked around those guys. Yeah, it can get hectic and nasty. And, yeah. I'm here for the lodestone. I'll be going someplace else in a little bit. And I have a little bit of time here. You know, so the goal is to do something like that, so that it never even happens. That the bad stuff never happens. But the game itself is fantastic. I don't know what you know about this game, but it's a MMO, right? Lots of people. It's pretty amazing how many people at one time. You could have hundreds of people running around at once, and it happens all the time. Right now, I'm farming a very specific guy with very specific resources next to that guy. and in a very specific part of the map, a weird thing, you know? It's like a weird end-game little grindy thing. But there's groups running around places like this where they go around to all the boxes, but much better places than this, and much harder spots. And there's people everywhere. And it's awesome. Yeah, it's amazing how many people. It's awesome. And it's open world PvP, but it's very specific. You see there's different colors here? It's territorial control, like Civilization or Risk. 1 second. Different guilds fight for control for their territory, over sections of the map. There's 3 factions, you know? And it's pretty cool. Right on time. Okay, I'm gonna leave here now. We'll leave here now. Okay, so I need to go over here for a second, just for a moment to get some rawhide. And I'll keep talking about something. So there's a bunch of quests. There's a main quest, a bunch of side quests everywhere, a bunch of little things you gotta do here and there, a bunch of little daily things, and so forth and so on. But there's a lot of resources of different tiers across the map, and you have to keep refining them for different reasons. It's crafting and refining and harvesting heavy. Like, all these trees can be cut down, and it's pretty darn epic. You know? And there's reasons to turn on PvP. You gain extra luck. The creatures drop more stuff, the chests can have more things, and so forth and so on. And you see, in each part of the map, I know it looks confusing, but you have, you see, main settlement, and then a fort. Main settlement, and then a fort. Okay? Main settlement, fort. Main settlement, fort. That one is it's contested. There's people there fighting right now. There's forts in all these different sections, or most of them. And they give each faction a global bonus, so there's reasons to capture them. In addition, you can see there's little red words here, like upcoming race, incoming invasion, whatever race. The race is an influence race, where for a set amount of time, like 40 minutes, at a very specific time. See, if I click on this, it'll tell me there's a race on Sunday, October 5th at 10 p.m. to 10:45 p.m. You know? Enemy factions versus the yellow people. You know? And during that time period, the entire territory turns into a battleground, as if it were World of Warcraft, where there's multiple towers, like this tower right here, and this tower right here, and that tower right there. They become active, where you gain influence during the time period. So you have hundreds of players running across the map, taking over things, fighting between point A and point B. The entire thing is one big battleground, and it's amazing. It's so cool. You don't even know. If you can imagine like 100 players, water falling off of a cliff, charging forward, front lines of battle through the forest. It's epic. People like fighting on the bridge back and forth, crossing the river. Hold them off. Get the front lines. It sounds like I'm exaggerating, but I'm actually not. Surprisingly, I'm not exaggerating. Let's see if I can show you 100 players. Let's see if I can show you 100 players. Would you like to see 100 players? That took 3 seconds. Would you like to see 100 players? X ad is starting soon. So you see all these guys right now. There's a million people here right now, clearing out this area, and it's about to start. They're about to transition over here. So I'm about to move over here right now in preparation for them. So right now, a bunch of people are teleporting across the map to this area. So check it out. You'll see what it's all about. It's awesome. Dang it. I don't think any other game sort of does that. You'll have like a small group. Like Destiny does something. Look at this. We're all converging to a meeting point. So there's multiple groups right now. There's more than one group of 20 right now. But I'll be right back, and you'll see what happens. See? Isn't this awesome? It's ridiculous. As the players start showing up, I think that's pretty impressive how it took no time for me to show you. It was like instant. Look at it starting. It's starting. It's starting. Oh no. Oh no. It's starting. See? See, these are harder enemies because it requires this many people to cleanly go through them. I hate my alarm. How to get them to assemble, because there's always something happening across the map. And you just got to open up the recruitment channel and then join the train. There's a train of people going across the map from point to point in a big old group, you know? And there's like an order, sort of. There's downtimes where there's not much going on and there's nobody doing anything. And then you can just make your own saying, Setting up a group to run through the blah blah area. Hit X if you want to join. You know? And then people just start writing, I want to do that. They'll say X, like island. X island. X island. X island. I want to do the island, you know? In this case, there's something called an Elite Chest Run, or an ECR. It's a standard acronym for this game, ECR. It's also known as a World Tour, like WT. They'll say WT ECR. That means you're going through multiple locations to farm the elite chests as a group. And it's awesome. Why is the guy naked with a purple boot? You're able to dye your character, and then, you know, a lot of people run without their clothing visible. Those are healing circles, by the way. That many healers. This game is also not class-based. It's all just weapon-based. So your skills are assigned to your weapons, or your weapons have different skill trees. You know, you swap out the weapon, you have different skills. But the different weapons require different attribute points, you know, and different other perks and everything. So you have to have different gear and different point distribution and all that. But I have a bunch of different builds here, you see? Oh wait, oh no. I have my gear all customized with the colors and everything. And the skin. It's part of it, you get like skins and everything. And they let you dye individual parts of it. It's pretty good. Like this. You see? You could dye individual parts. Pretty cool. So, that big chest back there, that isn't an elite chest. And it has a 24-hour cooldown. Not from the last time that you looted it, but time of day. 5 a.m. Pacific time, the box is reset. Otherwise, all the other boxes have an hour reset. And these enemies spawn maybe in 5 minutes. You know? And then every time you kill the enemies, they could have loot. And then in some locations, the enemies spawn even faster if there's more players around. The big chest run is at 5 a.m. at the actual daily reset. And that determines the very start of the day-long train, if it cycles around and around and around the map, you know? It starts in a spot and it goes to multiple locations. It's out of context, but I'll go ahead and say it. It's Cutlass Keys, Merkgard, the mines, the wall, Kefri, Heliopolis, Beds, Fast, Ada, Imp. Or is it Imp then Ada? I don't know. It might be Imp then Ada, because I think these guys were just at Imp, and now we're at... This right here is Ada. As you see, it's called Adalus's... At the very top of the screen, it says Adalus's Foundry. That was Lord Commander Adalus that we just killed. This place is called Ada, as an abbreviation. So, when I joined them, you asked me how did I get this group together so fast. I opened up recruitment chat, and I saw ECR2 ADA starting at XX35, X for invites. So I wrote X ADA, and then I got invited instantly. You know? And then I knew where to go at the rally point, because it's like the same rally point that happens all the time. And now we're going down to another one of the little funky bosses that spawn. That people farm for reasons. I was over there in some other part of the map farming one of these little bosses. And the stuff around it. Where are they going now? This guy. Now, where is that train a-rolling? Alright, cool. We're going down to Merc now. Okay, this next plot should be pretty interesting. It really is a good game if you give it a shot. And there's a trading post. Don't you love games that have an auction house? There's an auction house, man. Okay, we're heading over here to Merkgard. This game has a wonderful population, too. The heck was that about? So now, this next spot's going to be really cool. Alright? Maybe. I don't know what your definition of cool is. So this is sort of like the whole point of the game. It's almost like in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion with the portals opening up to this land of corruption. It's like that, but there's like a better storyline surrounding that concept. This is like a weird magical island where people are immortal. See this? But here, I'm going to be in this other build. I'm going to swap builds really quick. Really quick, really quick, really quick, quick. Why is my character twitching? I don't know. Where's my sword to go? Did I really remove the sword from all my builds? 1 second. No, I didn't. 1 second. Where's my... There it is. Okay, sword and whatever. And then right here. Respec, boom. Intelligence. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Up. Sure. Whatever. And then this can be Constitution. Cool. I'll eat more food. My character's spazzing out. Right here, right there. I'll take the corruption stuff. And the honing stone. And I'll swap up my gem for arcane. Well, it sort of has to be a ruby or something. Or ice. I'll go ice. Otherwise, it won't scale with intelligence. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me pop one more thing. Alright. I just increased my luck. Yeah, it's consumed. I did it on purpose though. But that's like a weird thing I'm doing. I did it on purpose. Okay. Should have different weapons. It's just different elemental damage for different types of enemies with vulnerabilities. And if I use a certain kind of gem, it makes the weapon scale toward intelligence as opposed toward strength. Otherwise... See, I put all the points in intelligence when it was just in strength and whatever. Because there's so many people here. And this loadout I'm using right now is all about luck. It's to increase the drop chance of enemies and chests. You see? And I just consumed something to give myself even more luck. But because of that, this build right here is a bit more fragile and weird. But yeah, the gems are consumed. But I also consumed a bunch of other things that are consumed. See, you saw me just drink a bunch of stuff. Normally there's a bit more prep time. But this is like back-to-back chain. Like normally you prepare your whole situation. And I was. Earlier I was in like a hammer and whatever. And then I swapped over to the bow and spear. And I think when you saw me, I was in that snowy area in the bow and spear. Only because those enemies were corrupted. And you're asking me why I was one-shotting them like it's a bad thing. It's because I was prepped for it. Those enemies in particular take more damage from arcane and from thrust damage. And projectiles like an arrow or the spear are thrust damage. So it's like super duper damage, you know? If you're able to up those elemental, those damage types, then you're good to go. Otherwise, it's like, you know, a big loss. Same thing here. Like this sword right here has thrust when I do this. When I thrust, right? And then it's slashing damage when I slash. The third damage type is strike. Like a blunt attack. Like the hammer. The skeletons and the weird zombie dudes. Everyone's dead. Here, I'll hide that so you can see what's happening. See what I mean? Isn't this pretty cool? A little bit? Ridiculous. It's a lot of people. Because there's so many people, I don't have to be as combat ready. Oh, yeah. See, now R1 and R2 are full. So there's 40 people here, at least. And there's more trying to get in. There's at least 40 people here, and there's more trying to get into this conga line. Well, I needed this anyway, so. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Say hello to the new person here. Chris is a trusted viewer. One of the OG people of years and years. Years and years. I was just showing the noob tube. That's the name. How cool this game is, and I was talking about how there's so many people in this game, and I just instantly found a group with 1 million people in it. I was like, watch this, and then instantly I joined a group. Pretty cool. They're outside fighting a big bear. So good. Oh no! Goodness gracious. Noob. Like this noob over here. Can I say it aggressively? Can I say it aggressive? So in this game, you have these. You're able to have houses, okay? And you don't build the house. You like buy it. You rent the house. Yeah, you rent the house. You're leasing it. You have a mortgage. But the house is already there. You know what I mean? And it's in different territories. And you could have extra storage there. You could teleport to it. But you're able to craft a trophy of different variety to help you out in general. There's combat, crafting, and gathering. Trophies that you craft. And it's not luxury, it's the darn game. Okay? To be able to do more damage, you have to have these combat trophies. Like, I'm doing extra damage to Corrupted because I finally got my third major Corrupted combat trophy. It's very expensive and takes a long time and all this nonsense. You know? It drives much of the gameplay. I was in that spot when you first joined the game because that boss drops a trophy component. You know? It's a component for a trophy to do more damage versus that enemy type. And it's worth 20,000 gold if you want to buy it. But you farm it, and it, you know, it's really rare. But you get these components that you can just craft it over time. And then as we're looting these boxes, like all these chests that we're looting, any one of them can have certain trophy components for certain kinds of trophies. Not the combat stuff, but for the crafting and gathering trophies. And those materials are still worth a lot of money because everybody wants to increase their gathering luck or their crafting output. You know? Their crafting output. Their productivity. There's an armoring trophy, a weaponsmithing trophy, a cooking trophy. That one increases your yield, you know? That's pretty good. But beyond that, it's just to increase your gear score. And then there's clothing sets that you wear at the same time. There's a weaver set. There's a tanner set. A smelter set. A woodworker set. A stonecutter set. And these pieces drop off of different enemies here and there. You know what I mean? And they're all worth different amounts of money. And there's a trading post. You see where I'm getting at here? So the game is very gathering based and refining and crafting for the purpose of like increasing your luck eventually to get better stuff to make more money. And then certain things are worth a very specific amount of money, and you can't get around how much it's worth because it's through the NPC vendors. It's not player based, so it's not like players just making up some money. There's certain things you have to buy at certain points that are worth that cost a lot of money. Yes, if you farm it enough, you can take it to the auction house. For example, I already have all 3 of my corrupted trophies, and I was only in that area because see how there's a bunch of this amazing. See, everyone's mining as they're passing through because those are rare, nice ore materials. First come, first serve. It's orichalcum, used for high-end flim-flam. In the end, it's about customizing the good gear that you find. You're able to upgrade and customize the good gear that you find. You know? And to upgrade or customize it, it requires certain things, and part of that involves a component that requires a bunch of really expensive materials that require a bunch of other materials to develop those higher materials. So you have to have everything to make the higher level stuff. It all condenses down to just a few things, called prismatic material. For example, I was trying to make some prismatic stones, okay? To make some weird reinforced buckle thing. To then make an armor matrix, which is used to add a perk to gear. But it's not just the armor matrix, it's the armor matrix plus some other stuff, and some other stuff, and some other stuff, you know. And then one of those things costs 5,000 that you can't get from other players. You can't trade it. You have to buy it from the faction vendor, the NPC vendor. And there's a couple things like that that you have to purchase. For example, right here, you can see all of my trophies. The ultimate crafting trophy. Arcana, weaponsmithing, engineering, armoring, jewel crafting, and the ultimate gathering trophy. Harvesting, logging, mining, scanning, fishing. But to make that thing, it required an individual, like major fishing trophy, major logging trophy, major mining trophy, and each one of those were very expensive to craft and to find the components, you know? It took a long time. And then to finally make the one, so I combined them together. And that thing right there cost 45,000 gold. Like, to buy the plan to combine those trophies together. So now my gathering is much better. I'm getting a bunch of extra doodads. So, for example, if you mine ore, you have a chance to get gems, right? If you mine, if you skin an animal, you have a chance to get better meat of a higher tier that is called for in a very specific recipe. It'll ask for sumptuous rabbit and not just rabbit meat, right? And that's across the board. And then for the end game crafting, it requires this extra weird piece of material that drops along with everything else. So for example, if you're harvesting fiber, you might on occasion get this extra like scale fiber weird thing. If you're chopping down trees, you'll get this weird wildwood, not wood thing. And then to make the highest tiered stuff, it requires part A and then the not wood, whatever. But to answer your question, how much gold do I have? 21. Because I recently bought stuff. Or I'm trying to reinvest it, you know? Every 20,000 or so, I start to look at the auction house to buy a component for a trophy. And once I'm done getting all my trophies online, I can start really saving money. But I make a certain amount of money over time, relatively decently. And I have different systems to make money. And I'm sort of stockpiling right now for the past couple days, my materials. I just purchased the Ultimate Combat Trophy for 45,000 gold. And then I just purchased this other Orby thing for 5,000 gold. You know? And then I placed an order for 13,000 gold for some sub-component for something. And now I'm down to whatever. And I put some stuff up there, now I'm back up to 20. And then by the end of the stream, I don't know how much I'll have. But part of the daily requirement is to go through and refine all of my materials to the highest level. And at the highest level, I can only create 10 of each. So that's the goal. There's a 24-hour cooldown to create 10. So every day I gotta make 10. And then I find out what the bottleneck is. Because, like I said, you have to create all the different tiers of materials leading up to the highest tier. And I might be missing some sub-tier here and there. Which is why I was getting the lodestone earlier. And why I need to go out there and kill some buffalo. But I felt like that'd be kind of boring for you to watch. And you wouldn't understand what the heck the game is about. You know? If I just went straight toward the bison right after the snowy area like I wanted to, you might have left already. And you would say, oh, that's a nice little game where you kill buffalo in some peaceful field. But here, you can get the kind of gist of things. I've been in this one spot for quite some time with a bunch of enemies and some crazy things happening and a million things going on, a bunch of boxes, a bunch of people, and it's still going. I'm getting a bunch of weird loot. Right? That's a better impression of the game overall. You're grabbing a pizza, Chris. I want some. Thin crust, please. I'm from California. It's the place you want to be. Goodbye. Good game. But anyways, yeah. And see, everyone kind of looks a bit different. You might see more of what I'm using. I'm using a cosmetic that came from this season. You know, I normally look like this right here. Everyone looks kind of different, and people are using different weapon systems quite a bit. Here's like a awesome axe and hammer combo. Oh, you're from the concrete jungle where dreams are made from? There's nothing you can't do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 no. The problem is, I was demonstrating this stuff without moving my points over. My points are still stuck in intelligence and not in strength. There we go. Where to now? So funny. I'm using these weapons for mobility, not for combat. This is my weirdo luck set, you know? I'm using that shield normally with a sword if I'm not using this axe, because you get a bit more luck. But then the axe is just for mobility, because I have that twirl dash combo. Where are they going now? What is up with my character spazzing out like this? Alright. I want to find something out. Let me go over here for a second. They don't make it incredibly clear which gear you can upgrade. Or how any of that works. You just gotta figure it out by clicking on things. But I think I'm done with the little ECR romp. That was a double gentry. I'll hop on the wagon later on. Oh, just demonstrating it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, I think maybe every time I come back, it's just anything over 650. Is that how it works? Is that really how it works? That's so annoying. Anything with a name over 650. Ugh. Stop it. I don't like it. It's distracting me. So I think I want to start keeping anything that can be upgraded. You know? Let's flail here. I got rid of a bunch of stuff earlier. See, this stuff over here I can't upgrade. It's not above 650. Just, yeah, anything below 650. You know what? I did get rid of everything below 650. I kept everything above 650. We're fine. We're fine. What did I just do? Oh no, ooh. I like how that thing is matching the tempo. Click, clack, click, click, clack, click. Alright, I'll do that from now on. I can't see. If anything above 650. Alright, that sounds good. Oh, I hate that so much. So Warden's Rise. Like all this stuff. All these items I can like really just use, you know? Including this axe that's currently in my hands. No, I can't, because it's already 725. Right? If it's 699, hold on. Because I wasn't able to do this one, right? Hold on. We're just gonna make sure it's... Because I should be able to, right? God, I hate that so much. See? Weird. Oh, yeah. Trying to figure out the logic here. I can't stand it. Alrighty then. Warden's Rise. You are not named. I'll get rid of you. You're not named. Basically, you know, there's no point in keeping an item. I'm not going to sell them either. I already have my ice gauntlet in question. Yeah, if I was going to use one, it's going to be a named one. Basically, anything that doesn't have that lit background is going to be gone. That lit background means it's named. It's pretty easy. Yep, it's pretty easy to figure out. I was experimenting with these items. Yep. Okay, and now salvage. And these two. Yep. Same thing over here. I need more named gear. Sure, I'll keep all that, because I don't really have any options. More named gear. While below 95% health, hitting a target will consume 10 mana. If you lost mana, that attack grants lifesteal. Yeah. Alright, that's all good. It's all good. Last light. And I'll put these items back. Now, how about I grab a bunch of these items from Warden's Rise? You know, all of those are upgradable. But not you. Or you. They're just cool looking items. But I'll keep those. And then I'll unlock these. And I'll put them here in Eden Grove. Yeah. Yep, that's how it should be. Just a bunch of gold cursed gear. That's all I have for the armor. It's kind of funny. And then whatever other gear I have of higher degree. Good stuff. You're named and you're named. That's going to be right here at Eden Grove. All right. Now, options. Look at this. It costs, okay, it's called a chromatic seal. It costs a whole lot. Should I be buying these every day? I don't even know. I feel like I should be buying these every day. Let me go ahead and buy one right now.
What? Oh, hello.
I think it's one per day.
You're here to embrace your sacred duty. Put a covenant?
No, it's so expensive.
Good.
So I totally have to run some covenant missions. Alright. Well, he did say those words just now, didn't he? He just said some stuff. Well, I can have the same situation here with a slight difference for Angry Earth, because now we're in Angry Earth land, and well, I just took off my Angry Earth trophy, so I don't want to be in Angry Earth land. Okay, I just put on the Ancient trophy. Let's go over there by the Ancients and farm him a little bit more. And then, well, let's go over here to Reekwater and see if I can do some missions. Something. In this difficulty level. There's Azoth water up and around the bend. I did my little double ECR. I got a bit more sandpaper. I got a tiny bit of lodestone. It's Constitution, yeah. Okay, let's bring this back then. Right there. There you go. Okay. I was just in the area and I heard a commotion. Yep. Finding my trophies online. Alright, we're fighting ancients again. Going up the hill here. I want the Azoth water, so I'm using this spot as an anchor. Bingo. Yep, guess so. Beautiful. I'm here to farm this mandible for a little bit. Oh yeah. So it's easy for a person with the axe to chase down somebody because you get a speed buff when you're looking at them while holding the axe. Axe. Trying to join this group over here. Okay, who knows when it's gonna be spawning? Okay, let me grab that. I don't know when that guy's gonna be spawning. Okay, I was testing something. And it's not true. I'm supposed to have grit during my heavy attacks. Let me go fix that problem. Hey. I think he's about to spawn. No matter where I go, I see the same. Oh no. Hoobadoo endo. Done. No matter how I who. There it is. So I need that. Surprisingly. And see, I need that grit on my heavy attacks. Empower grit. And heavy attack base damage, yeah. Well, against enemies almost dead. And we're doing this thing here, of course. And more damage against targets with the debuff, sure. Sure. Heal. Well. Right here. Right there. Expand zone. Very nice. Back or be under. Okay, boom, boom. And this knocks him on the ground. Adds grit to armor breaker with rend. This one doesn't have rend. Let's try this. Oh, I'm supposed to lead with it. More damage. Cooldown reduction. Heavy attacks. Okay. All right, then ancient. Well, I guess I don't need it that high. How about strength? Let's try that. Okay. I like knocking them down. I just want to try out this armor breaker thing. I just want to try it out. Yeah. Well, I guess that's what my axe is for. Yeah. Okay, yeah. If I use the hammer for single targets or to stun a group while shredding them with my axe, that works. Sweet Caroline. I like to move it, move it. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. In just a second, yeah. a sundering. Gotcha. And now I rush toward the Azoth water. Rush toward the Azoth water. Yep, I get the... I don't know if this works over here. The quantity. Yeah. Look at that. It's precious. Now we're heading back. I'll get these plants along the way. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Herbs. Mature. Okay, let's go back. Got 2 minutes. Let's be able to harvest a couple things. I sold some fishing gloves for 100 gold. Take that, economy. So I'll do that every... at the very end of my rotation, I'll go back out there. I could probably get a better axe. And I can't use the Abyss because I'm using the Hammer of Mjolnir. America. America. Hey, you're right on time. And now to go through the building. I don't know if that pierces multiple enemies. That sundering hammer attack. Another honing stone. That'll help. And then the food. Okay. I'll see just how glass cannon I can be. I do have the tumbler foot. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Let's see how glass cannon I can be. I have the tumbler foot wraps on. Hey, look, I got it. All right. They're coming. And I want them to... I like to tag them and then get them all poisoned up or something as I'm sliding on through. Oh yeah. So hurry up here. I'm so powerful. hollow? Hmm. All right. 30 seconds. America. And the tower. Yes. Head up to the top. You just have to sort of forget that you want cool stuff, and then cool stuff will just show up one day. Awesome. And then oh no. Okay, pretty good. That'll be all the boxes. Cursed lamb. Time is drawing near. Two minutes. I'll do this half forward. Yep, I skipped these the first time. How dare you? I have to incorporate the dodging for the foot wraps to be useful. The axe is pretty good. I can't wait to use that in PvP. Oh no. You're about to spawn right now. Bada boom. Again. We'll fight with you. People are trash. Tell you what. Let me hide behind this rock. Now my constitution's a bit lower. Are these all mature trees? We'll get a higher yield, but not as much speed here. Okay. It's all good target practice. Yes, I ran out of lodestone. Sadly. I didn't watch the ratio, and I consumed all of my stone, or all the lodestone. So I have to go back over and get more. I'm over here trying to help you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Glorious. Pop goes the weasel. Yeah. Done there. Now, let me go check the Azoth water. Okay. Make sure I have the right trophy act or the trinket for the mount. Oh yes, right there. I have two on me. One lets me call the mount while I'm 20% over, up to 20% over encumbered, which is cool. And the other one decreases the mount summoning time. Alright, look, it's spawned. So whatever the timer is. Good stuff. This is my Azoth water situation now. Gonna keep on spawning. There's two more spots right here. Maybe there's a bit more around the corner. I'm not too sure. Now this spot with the Ancient Guardian will be my Azoth water route. All this right here. Yeah. Obviously this as well. I guess I'll get that corn as I pass by, even though there's a whole cornfield over there in Morningdale. Watching that timer. There's a fishing hole over here. I want to fish. Maybe next time. I thought like I've already gotten the boxes and stuff. I'm gonna see how many fish I can catch within the time frame, and then I'll check out my fishing gear to see if I need to replace any pieces. It's pretty effective. If I can get some perks to work with that. In reality, the hammer is just empowering the axe if it's aligned with lightning. But if it's aligned with fire, okay. So I can use the same axe, in theory, whatever axe I use, and then accent it with a modifier, i.e. the artifact. See, it says it works with both weapons. But I think a lot of our artifacts say that. It says it works with both weapons. So I want to go check right now. Might be a route that way. Well, I'm coming. I'll check it out if I have. Maybe I can just swap out the alternate weapon. We'll see. Certain things say that the other weapon is empowered, both weapons. Because if I am just using one weapon primarily, it would be nice just to swap out the other weapon to empower it in different ways to fight different enemies. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Let me go check this out. just want to wrap my head around this whole thing. Okay, so. Works on both weapons. You see? Base damage to targets further away. Let's try out this weapon. I think it does work on, I think most of these weapons say works on both weapons. Deal more damage to poisoned enemies. You see? And if I just poison them, I can just swap back over, you know, just not even use the weapon with dexterity, or not even increase the poison damage at all. It's just to increase the hammer damage, or to increase the other weapon's damage, you know? Works on both weapons. Oh my gosh, I think that's what they all do, except for this one. Applies to both weapons. You deal more damage to stunned or knocked down foes. Blast shot has a increased push distance and will ignite the first target hit, turning it into a projectile. Let's mess with that as well, because I used to use a hammer or a great axe, no, a hammer blunderbuss build. Debuffs last longer. Alright. See, Boltcaster is just like the hammer. It's just like the Mjolnir. Okay, they're like the same thing, basically. One's ranged, one's melee. To accent either build, in theory. Either build orientation. Everything else is kind of whatever. I'll keep that one. More damage to knock down foes. Very nice. Cool. And now... Okay. I'm watching the timer. Let's put some of this stuff away right now. A tiny bit. Alright. And I'm going right back down to where I was before. Where I was before. Just wanted to get my other weapon so I can think about this whole concept. Because, first of all, the weapon has Magnify, so it's not set with a weird stat. Magnify is oriented to whatever you want. You specify whatever you want Magnify to be. So you say this is strength. Okay. And it provides an effect that works on both weapons. Show more damage to knock down foes is pretty cool. So I need a different hammer. One that is not artifact. So you need an artifact and non-artifact version of everything, because you can only have one artifact weapon. Okay. Alright, again. I got some legendary thing. It's named. Ooh, improves the healing from potions. Ooh, health from all incoming healing effects. After dodging an attack and light load, lose 1 debuff. Bleed, burn, poison. This is really good, actually. Oh my. Hey. Okay, so. Defeat the tax collector again. Defeat Lost. Let's do it. Yeah. I need some other hammer, though. Or whatever. Doesn't matter. At the Unbound Island. Okay. Barnacles and black powder. Crescent wave. Oh, just looking at it. Alright. It's the same thing. Damage is converted to lightning, and lightning damage from basic attacks is increased. Same thing as the Twin Flame, but let's check out the Coal Ice Wolf, Tribunal Ice Mammoth Easy. Defeat ancient guardian enemies in the glacial turn. Easy. Well, I do need a non-artifact hammer. Okay, and then we have Aconite. Deal more damage to poisoned enemies. Yep. And then this thing. Blast shot. Am I using blast shot? I'm not. Alright, so let's respec. Fortify. Cool down. Fortify. Reload damage boost. Cooldown reduction. Yep. More fortify. Alright. Let's just shoot around for a bit. What does this do? Blast shot has increased push distance, ignite. It's just like the hammer of yeet, but for a blunderbuss. It works. It's just like the hammer of yeet. Hey. It works. Yep. I need a non-legendary hammer. Or a non-artifact hammer. Alright, let's go back. I think I'm done here. I did a double sweep of the Azoth. I got over 10 of the Flim Flam. Let's head back over to corrupted territory. I need to save this under a different loadout, man. How about under the skinning? Test build. I guess in this case I might as well use the boltcaster, right? Besides the fact that it's a little bit less... you know? This is keen, vicious, and life-stealing. It's a really good bow. Okay. Basically, if I'm going to be using poison, I would use the aconite bow. I don't even know what the perks do. They're hidden. Hidden perks? That's the key here. Anyways. I think I'll get this guy one more time and then head out. Go check on the lodestone again. Well, now I know how the hammer works. What? I mean, I know how it works. It's really about the artifact weapons are really about the other weapon. It's about empowering the other weapon. Hmm. 20% more damage to targets that are stunned or knock down foes, like with the Spear, for example. Alright, bye-bye. Okay. Well, that would work in theory, you know? Okay, so now let's move on. I'll just teleport back and then teleport back, you know? Let me put away a couple things. Shoot, these are all different items. Above 650. Okay, you're gone. I'll put away this stuff now. I understand it. I was just experimenting for a second. And then, oh, the amulet. I should move all that jewelry over as well. All these items that have the glow behind them needs to be moved over. Then everything else doesn't need to be here. Only if it's over 650. Over here at Eden Grove. Now all of this I don't need it. Maybe. Yep. I'll get rid of that bunch first. And this guy's gone. And you, and you. Well, there's luck on that one. Dang it. But I already have a Constitution luck thing. Here, I'll keep the items that have pearls on them. And that. And you. And you. And you. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's about it. That is about it. Yep. Okay, I'll break down the rest. Cool. Yes. And overfall. And a brimstone sands. And boom. Too much water. Okay, and then Event scale reach. Okay, I'll move the food back over to Windsward. Wait, I have 2,000 pounds of food? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Gosh. I want stacks of all this smaller stuff over here. It's too much fish or meat. I could move all the raw meat down to Reekwater again besides all the specialty stuff. Oh, it's the milk. It's the milk. Alright, cool. Okay, so now we go back down to get some stuff. We're gonna go up and around to get some stuff here. I need some lodestone. And a couple things here and there. I got my Azoth water. And I still need some more rawhide. And the weird wood. And so forth. But I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. In just a second. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Just for my mining. I'm gonna check this area and then the other area for a bit of lodestone. Just part of the grind, you know. It's what we gotta do. Let's go for the extra yield. I don't want to play the music right now. Okay, I see nothing. I'm looking for the lodestone. Not here. Okay, let's go all the way over yonder. And while I'm doing this, I can queue up for things. Let's queue up for stuff. I really enjoyed the mutated dungeon from before. Oh, I see it already. Corrupted. I'm gonna try out my new build. Okay. Dang it. Let's try out this build in here. Okay, it's corruption. I think. Which means I should be in my other build. Here we go. Just buffing up really quick. Corrupted. Oh my god, I don't have any wards. Mm-hmm. Stuff. Awesome. Okay, we gotta get in the circle, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. And I think I'm getting okay loot, perhaps. Following the leader. Oh yeah. But there's actually a lot of loot in these dungeons. Man, oh man. Is my corruption loadout? That's for sure. Here we go. Yes, I think we're supposed to stand within that circle of doom. Within the ice ring. Just drill out these maidens one by one or something before the big guy. Could they probably empower him? Okay. Okay. It'd be nice to assign different skills for different loadouts, because I wouldn't really use these skills for a dungeon. I'd want something that applies a bunch of debuffs. Stuff like that. I mean, the poison helps quite a bit. It's one of those things. And I think I am doing a couple things. There's like a weaken or a rend or something like that. A bleed, perhaps. Well, in this case, crowd control is pretty important. We don't want these enemies hitting this barrel. No. Defend the powder keg. The glacial conduit. Keep moving. Woo-wee. Oh my goodness. Bada boom. Yes, nuke out the enemies. Oopsie. Nice. Awesome. Ouch. And now where? Boss fight.
You should have known better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever
Minions.
flotsam washes in.
Jetson.
Worship me and hang on your knees for death!
Yeah, there's a debuff with that volley. A slow.
Will give in to corruption, or you will be destroyed. Guard the before my ship sets sail. I will not
You don't have to shoot him. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh well, you gotta dodge that. Whoops. I wasn't ready. I killed our score.
dying at my hand. I keep them hungry for just such an occasion.
I'm gonna focus down one. Now the other. Run all the way up. This is a deadly maneuver. That's why it helps to have the Carnelian gem to reduce aggro. Oh. After you, buddy. First open these gates. Like I said, I don't have the ward on me. Gotta make some of that. Okay. Pearl. Destroying the pearl. Come on. Well, I gotta avoid that next time, huh? Oh god. No, I died again. I gotta move my points over. Yeah, that's a bit too little. And then we got some loot. So there's some decent loot in this whole thing. On top of the 1,000 gold. Nothing named. Nothing named. Okay, all this loot here. But what's in the box? 1,000. Okay. Alright, that was cool. How did I get over here? Oh yeah. I was in the middle of going across the ridgeline. Let's do it again. Well, I'll do another one later. That popped too quickly, to be honest. I'm heading on down to my corrupted spot to get my lodestone. Okay. Oh, look, there it is. There it is. Look. There's no time for this loot. There's no time. My stats have to adjust. Look, it's just not respawning. Oh my gosh. There's no time. Somebody else would have come in just like 3 seconds. Told you. Son of a. One second. Son of a freaking... Hurry up. Come on. Take the road. Okay. Yo. I was frantically racing over here for this material. Okay, that's done. Okay. We go all the way over here. Well, I'm going for a lodestone in particular. I was going to swing through my orichalcum spot. In fact, I will. Just for a look-see. I have to. I have to keep checking to see if my stuff is there. How's your stuff coming along there, Anubis? Come on, chicken. But I'm not going to flag PvP. Look at all this awesome material. Oh my gosh. You don't know how to crouch? There's some really high valued stuff. You see what I mean? When I was talking about having these little routes here and there. Gotta hurry up before somebody else shows up. Yo. Somebody else is already here. Come on. That's it. And I'll check around the corner for the other wood. But it's already done. Yo.
Yo, yo. Bosco?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, dude, it's funny because I saw that's what I was hoping. I was like, okay, I hope he's during the party, even if we're not like close to each other, we can hear each other, which is awesome.
Yeah, I set it to group mode just now. It's in the social tab. There's an option between world or group for the voice chat.
Oh, let me check it. Check that out real quick. Social. Oh, not there. Oh.
Okay. I gotta check really quick for my stuff.
Oh. Chat. Oh, global. There you go. You put it on global or group? Group.
Group.
There you go.
Otherwise, people will just hear a one-sided conversation.
I just hop on for a little bit. I'll tell you where But I got the A staff and all stuff, dude. Like, it was so crazy. Like, I was doing all this mission, right? And I guess I had that a long time ago because it was telling me to go there a long time ago, but I was trying to crouch and I was holding square and doing all this shit and nothing was working. And I figured out, like, you need it, at least in console, you need to hold L1, hold it, and then press R3
That's
down,
weird.
like to the bottom, I guess,
That's
because
weird.
we don't have that many
Oh yeah, yeah.
options as the keyboard, you know what I mean? I guess you need like, you know, like, switch it up like that. But I'm like, the respawn, like, I feel like you can use that and maybe just hold R3 and it'll go all the way down, you know?
Yeah. So you have the staff now?
Yeah, you got the stuff and all that crap now.
That means I can queue up for a dungeon. Pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Boom. All right.
Oh, do you found the silver or what?
Did you
There you go.
Yep.
Like, mini mine. Oh. What is this? Mini mine? I don't know what that means, but it says decline. Minimize damage. Oh. Choose your role. Oh,
Yep.
choose my role.
Yep.
I can just be damage, I
Yeah,
guess.
damage. Yeah.
And then you press minimize.
Oh, just to hit the OK button or something. You haven't
Okay.
selected yet.
Oh yeah, boom, just click on it and then you press blocking. Got
Yeah,
it.
there it is. Yeah.
Because
And
that's
then-
the thing sometimes with MMOs, man, all of them have like the mechanic is like different with all their fucking settings and shit. Holy crap.
We'll be in a dungeon pretty soon. No, one dungeon's a pretty darn fast dungeon, and it's awesome because it's so short. Other one requires a few things to do, but it's pretty cool.
This is my first time doing a dungeon game, so see? Hopefully gonna give me good experience,
Yeah.
more or less.
Well, I don't know about the XP.
It don't really matter, you know. But like, do you get stuff? What you get?
Well,
Gold and shit.
The goal is to complete 3 random dungeons per day, and you get 750 gold every time you do it. So
Awesome.
I hit the random dungeon button. We get a bunch of stuff.
Okay. I'm just farming stuff. All the countdown.
I gotta be right back, okay?
All right. Truck's fire. Fuck yeah. Ground found. Ready. So press ready?
I'm declining.
Okay, cool.
I have to do something really quick. I'll be right back. All right. I'll be right back, everybody.